is Captain Dre once again from the flight deck. We'd like to thank you for flying with us, and welcome back to the stream, of course. Right now we are on approach to San Diego's Lindbergh International, and today it's unique because we are approaching from the east, landing on runway 9. Normally, throughout the entire year, minus the rainy season in California, San Diego's Lindbergh normally lands to the west on runway 27. So, we're arriving now, and it appears we have an aircraft who now has switched to runway 27, so we've got to get in and get this thing greased. Other than that, welcome aboard, guys. Thanks for rolling with your boy again. Hopefully we have a good stream today, and don't forget, comment, chat, and like and share if you don't mind. Alright, boys, let's get this done today.
San Diego traffic, southwest 153, on the lucky one arrival, expecting runway 27, on a Yankee for southwest 153, San Diego traffic.
Captain Dre and the entire Dre Sanchez family welcomes you to another stream and appreciates you choosing us for your travel and entertainment needs. Today, we are anticipating an on-time departure and arrival, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. While on board, please remain respectful to the crew and passengers at all times, and do not hesitate to add your positive comments to the chat. See you at 30,000 feet.
Terrain, line slopes. Line slope. Line slope.
Big up, big up. Welcome back to the channel. Mic is on, sound is on. Last time I tried to do this, sound was off. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up, dear Lord. Blessing me with another day. Big up to wifey and kids, man. Big up to you guys as well, y'all. We are going to give this thing a go again. This Flight Factor Boeing 777-200 extra range, or ER. Miami O'Hare American domestic, baby. Let's get right into it, y'all. You know, and it's funny, it just looks like somebody literally came into my plane here. We're just gonna ignore that. Love it when that happens. All right, so we got another one in us. Out of all gates, he chose this gate, but whatevs. All right, y'all. Everything here is cold and dark. Landing gear handle is down. And all avionics are off. And ground power is available. So let's first get this on, and then we'll get the aircraft loaded. And then we'll get into some other important stuff, like fueling, loading, and getting out of here. I think we do have ATC, but we'll get to that shortly. Let's focus on the near present, and that's getting the battery and the aircraft initialized. So let's take airplane here and ground service. Okay, at least we have those two. And you can clearly see we've got them available here, so let's go ahead and get that battery on. And we'll get that power coming on here. Let's immediately go with our nav light logo. It's going to be 47, yeah, so we'll get the logo on. It's getting a little later here. We're flying actual time. Then, of course, we want to make sure the Adiaru's on. All right. Now, it does take a moment for the flight deck to initialize here on a cold and dark start. So while that's happening, we can go ahead and start working our tablet. Let's come here to menu, and we'll go to external services. We'll go to Navigraph services, and let's get data from SimBrief. And there's our data from the SimBrief there. Today's date, flight number, American 318 Heavy. Now, we're not going to populate this yet, just because we need to use our FMS in order to populate the to and from. Actually, we wouldn't have to. We can just simply come in here and do it, so that maybe we can start looking at some charts there, and then we'll start looking for some weather. Alright, let's complete that. Then that gives us some basic stuff here. Okay, we're parked along here. You can see the flight deck is starting to come alive. Alright, now as far as the primary flight display and the MFD, we've got about 8 minutes and 20 seconds to align. But we can go ahead and get this position initialization done. Alright, that's all copacetic.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Oxygen tested 100%.
Alright, here's the oxygen. Okay.
Tested 100%.
Flight instruments.
Okay, we got good power on. Altimeter.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Alright. Now, for brevity here, we're going to do some simplified loading of the aircraft. We're going to fill from SimBrief. Okay, I'll just check this with the flight plan here. And of course, oops, I forgot to get my chat doc open there. D-Champ's in the house as usual, man. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you, Fam Bamaroni. Hope you're doing well, fam. Okay, so I'm just going to double check this here really quick. We need 53,669 pounds of fuel. Estimated takeoff weight, boom. There, our taxi out weight looks good here. Okay, so let's...
Sir, note the load sheet.
Alright, so now the aircraft is technically loaded. And we need to come here. And we can go to the route. And it says data link no comm. Let's see, fill from SimBrief. So we got this going on here. Let's see, external services and success. Oh, you know what? Here's why we don't have the data link. Because it's such a good simulation. This stuff down here needs to be turned on. There's the data for the data link itself. There we go, and there we go. Now we have our radio stacks on, folks. Now we should be able to come back and request the route. Alright, the request has been sent. We should be getting something here shortly. In the meantime, let me start. Okay, we got Miami departure. We got departure ATIS. Okay, there we go. Requesting the data. Okay. We finally got a good load. We're going to be squawking 1352. Okay, let's activate that. Execute. And let's take a look here. And that's it. And we're going to be departing here. We're more than likely going to be expecting runway 8, right? Let's get Pack X going. So we've got 05012 gusting 21. Looks good. Let's go ahead and say hello to the ground crew here. That was our whole problem last time. Let's go to flight. Takes him a few seconds to call.
This is the captain. How do you hear?
Hello, sir.
Alright, loading doors. Okay, that looks good. You just want to make sure that you got everything good there.
We also ask that your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones.
Alright, departure
Smoking is
8 is
prohibited for the duration of the
33675.
flight. Thank you for choosing Flight Factor.
Altimeter throw 04. Departing runways 8 left, 8 right. Notice 2 air birds in vicinity of Miami International Airport. All aircraft read back call, hold short instructions and decide altitude. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Miami International Airport departure information November 2153 Zulu. Web 060 at 12 gust 21. Visibility 10. Light rain. 2 staggered. Ceiling 3,800. Broken. 5,000 broken. 5,000 dust. 1026. 2.22. Altimeter 3004. Depart left. 8 right.
Okay, altimeter is 3004. We do have Miami departure online. Okay, let's come here and look at the airport map.
Miami approach, hello, JetBlue 1696 passenger at 6,000, descending by the OLOS 3, we have hotel on board.
JetBlue 1696, Miami approach, good afternoon, expect ILS runway 10 left approach.
We'll expect ILS 10 left, JetBlue 1696.
Once we get aligned, it'll show up here. Right now it's saying a DRU data because we still have 2 minutes to align, so let's come off this airport chart. And then that'll show us where we're at on there. If we want to go to terminal charts though, we can see the 8 right is the longer runway and that's the one of choice, and we are going to be leaving on the Alton 2. So let's come here and go to our departure and arrival.
Miami approach, good evening, Copa 265.
Okay, we're thinking 8 right, Alton 2.
Decal,
We have decent transition. And then getting into Chicago O'Hare.
The Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3004, expect ILS 10 left approach. Forward contact 3004 and expecting 10 left.
Looks like things are out of the west there.
Copa 265. And Cobra 265, thank you. Reset transponder, squawk 5304.
All right.
5304.
20012 gusting 18 in Chicago. Let's come here and go back to show menu, chart clip. Let's go Chicago. Okay, normally we take 10 Charlie, but we'll come 28 Center.
8952, wait for taxi.
Let's see.
Avionic 8592, squawk 1 Charlie.
Exactly where we need to park.
Avionic 8592, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Whiskey, Mike.
Welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant.
Okay, tax approved via November, risk and make hot point runway 88 right.
And your small items are underneath the seat in front of you.
Southwest 609, wind 080 at 11, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Let a flight attendant know.
Put line 10 left, south 609.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
Okay, we're parking at Gate Hotel
If you're in an
6.
emergency exit row, please leave exit seating responsibilities in the card and the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with the
And we're
actual
calling...
So we'll see if we can get us pulled in somewhere over here.
feel free to use your cell phone during
But
your
if not,
boarding
the
process, but
mic
we do
terminal
ask
will
that
be where we
laptops,
go.
tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are
So the weather in Chicago.
And the Q 3 departure, Camex transition as filed. On departure, maintain 2000.
Visibility
Expect
looks
flight
good.
level 450.
Gusting, windy
1
city.
minute later, departure at this frequency, squawk 14.
It looks like it should be a decent arrival. So let's come back and add our arrival, which is the VEEC 5. And then we'll select our approach, which is going to be 28 Center.
When ready for taxi, you can expect runway 9 left. JetBlue 1696, say airspeed.
Weather gets bad, we'll go Cat 2 or Cat 3.
Copa 265, do not exceed 250 knots.
Do not exceed 2650 knots.
Copa 265, affirmative, do not exceed 250 knots, 250.
250.
Bogler will be the initial approach fix.
Western 102, flight heading 180, descend and maintain 4000.
So let's come back over here to departure and arrival.
180, 4000.
We already said it's going to be 28 Center.
Copa
VEEC
265,
5.
descend and maintain 7000.
We got Bont transition here.
7000
And we're doing the ILS 28 Center from Vogler. We'll execute that.
Landing approach of Flight 390 at Alpha Locker, requesting an I-4 to St. Juliana, please.
Okay, that looks good. Let's go to our initial ref.
Flight 390, Miami departure, good afternoon, clear to...
Okay, gross weight 421. Fuel 53.7. It looks like we'll be able to accept that. Let's just go and I'm sorry. Let's go here to our simplified loading. Okay, 421, 439. 421, 439. That's fine. Zero fuel weight 367. Okay, we can go ahead and accept this data.
120, trying to localize the Western 102.
Flight 390, read that correct. Advise ready for taxi via Oak altimeter 3004.
904, let's go for
Okay, it's accepted. And flight level 410 is confirmed, 75. Got our ISA, negative 37.
102, 12 miles from
Our
Nova,
cruise center
maintain
gravity is
3000,
30%.
localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
We're not doing D-rated takeoff, and we'll be taking off 5. And temperature, I believe, was 26.
JetBlue 96 Mike, are you ready for taxi? JetBlue 96 Mike, push your discretion.
Trim's going to be 275.
0.
Perfect. All right, so we've got our speeds here that we're confirming. V1 at 122, V rotate 131, V2 142. So our performance is all taken care of. Let's go ahead and I'm going to refer back to my, I got a PDC, pre-departure clearance before, so we will be following exactly what we filed, squawk 1352, and we're going to climb via the said, except expect 410 after 10 minutes after departure frequency, we're on it. So let's take a look at the SID, and we need to figure out exactly, and we are doing the let's see, what's departure? Are we on the Alton 2? Not quite sure why we're not showing the Alton 2. Oh, here it is. My bad. I think it started out on page 2 was what the problem was. And let's take a look at the Alton 2 here. Okay, top altitude is 5,000. Runway 8 left, 8 right. Aggers above 5,000.
We're ready to go when you are.
280 on 5,000 for Copa 265.
And welcome aboard
And there's Aggers 5,000.
With service to Chicago, our flight time will be roughly 2 hours, 48 minutes. Now that the category is closed, please ensure that all devices are in airplane mode and the large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and ensure that all clearance tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
We won't push all the way up to
Your doors
November.
for departure.
Round
American 8592, wind 0506, Arnab Lowell, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
All right.
Takeoff. Avianca 8592.
United 1755. Let's see, hold short of Bravo on Tango 3.
All right, 5,000. Let's get our flight directors on.
Bravo Tango 4, have a good day.
Flight directors are on. Altimeters are being set 3004.
180, descend and maintain 3000, vectors final approach course.
180, descend and maintain 3000 for vectors final.
And let's get this 3004. And of course 3004 for the first officer. All right. Let's go ahead and continue the checklist here.
Before start, checklist.
Flight deck door. Lock.
Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on here.
1755, runway 10
Let's
left,
keep
taxi
fuel,
via
no
Tango
fuel
1 Bravo.
in the center tank. Center tank is empty, so center tanks can stay off.
JetBlue
No center
1696,
pumps.
fly heading 130, join the 10 left localizer.
Okay, we're getting ready to start the APU,
130 and join the 10 left localizer.
and we'll go with the status page, and that'll show us our APU start. So we'll wait for that there for a second.
JetBlue 1696, 10 miles from Nove, maintain 4000
Before
until
start,
established cleared ILS,
flight
runway
deck
10
door.
left bridge.
Lock.
Maintain 4000 until established cleared ILS 10 left approach. JetBlue 19.
Seatbelt signs, they're set.
Cobra 265, do not exceed 210 knots.
210 knots for Copa 265.
Copa 265, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors ILS 10 left.
180 4000 for Copa 265 for ILS runway 10 left.
See where that APU's at. We're at 99%. Let's get that APU gen on. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Now we've got to get some doors closed here.
JetBlue 1696, wind 08011, runway 10 left, clear.
Listening.
10 left, clear to land JetBlue 1696.
Avianca 8592, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Okay. Let
Climb maintain
us
16,000, Avianca 8592.
we'll end the call really quick. Let's go here with the purser. And say hello.
This is the captain. Good day.
Good day.
Good day. How do you hear?
We are all here and ready.
Alright, we're going to go close.
Please close the door.
Fine.
Copa 265, 12 miles from Nove, fly heading 130, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 10 left approach.
130, descend 3000 until established on the localizer 10 left, and clear approach for 10 left ILS.
Alright guys, we're going to start getting some of our avionics turned on here. These are all, some of them be turned on but not activated yet because the aircraft will recognize the auto status. Alright, look at our pressurization. Everything is auto. Landing altitude will automatically be set here. Anti-ice, wing, and all that's going to be in the auto position. Okay, that's looking good.
Exit 23, runway
MCP.
left, taxi via.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Let's go down and get the ground to disconnect. We got to switch.
Listening.
Please disconnect the primary ground power.
Yes, sir. Can I help you with anything else?
Jet 390.
Let's see.
Behind the exit,
Listening.
runway 9 left, taxi via
Yes,
Charlie, November.
sure.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the right ground power.
Sure.
Western 103,
Anything else?
exit ramp via Bravo Tango 4.
Yes, sure.
JetBlue 96 Mike, Squawk Road Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's
So
go
connected
here.
and bypass pin inserted. Release parking.
Yes, please, sir, JetBlue 96
Let's
Mike.
go airplane. Let's go ground service. Get rid of the gates, the chocks.
How can I help you?
Please disconnect the gate chocks.
Got it.
United 1755, hold short, landing traffic.
And now we also need the access to be
JetBlue 96
closed.
Mike, I'm not seeing your transponder pop
How
up.
can I
Please
help
make
you?
sure it's on
Let's
like
see.
TARA or on.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's good. Let's make sure the ground.
And JetBlue 96
Long
Mike,
doors.
still on standby.
Yes, sir.
I'm not seeing your code.
Doors
Runway
to
10 left,
automatic.
taxi via Tango 5, Bravo,
Affirmative.
Delario,
All doors
altimeter
armed.
3004.
Okay, we got to get the. Let's see. Is it the access we got to get off?
228, Miami
Let's
departure.
see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back here. Yep, we got to get rid of that access door.
Please close this hatch.
Okay.
Avianca 8592, radar service terminated. Change
All
to
right,
560.
James in the house. Good to see you guys, man. Sorry, I've been over here trying to get us out of here. It looks like we've got everything here closed up that we need. TCAS off. Okay, we are going to go TA only.
65 continue approach
And let's get the beacon on.
traffic holding for position.
Before start, flight deck door locked.
United 1755, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
Okay, I guess they want the seatbelt signs to on. Flight deck door locked.
96 Mike, affirmative, runway 10 left, taxi via Tango, Tango 5, Bravo.
Set. Doors and windows. Check. MCP.
Okay, we need to look at the runway heading.
Avianca 8592, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved. Have a good flight.
Looks like 92.
When you go on to the void.
United 1755, wind 08011, RNAV elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, bada bing, bada boom.
JetBlue 1696,
Set.
taxi the ramp via
Takeoff
Bravo
speeds.
Tango 4,
Set.
have a good night.
CDU pre-flight. Completed.
Completed.
Trim.
Okay, trim will be 275.
Set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Completed.
Completed. Check before taxi checklist.
And JetBlue
All right.
1696, just use caution as a company A320 is going to be also coming off the ramp on Tango.
Okay, let's go ahead and reconfirm beacon.
Miami approach good.
TCAS is on. TA only.
09 left, ready.
Let's go terrain.
Cobra 265, wind 080 at 11, runway 10 left, clear line.
Alright, let's get you guys that and that. So we can get ready for departure. We'll get rid of me.
090, maintain 2000, runway 90 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's set up the flight deck lights. It's going to be dark in here.
United 1755, radar contact, climb and maintain 3000.
Let me see where the overhead light is at.
United 1755, climb and maintain 3000.
3000.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, guys, we're good. Beacon's on, local's on.
Starting pushback. And
Flight 300, hold me short 9 left, ready to go.
Section 390, hold short 9 left.
have a safe flight.
Thank you very much.
Hold short 9 left. Flight set 390.
All right. Here we go, guys. We're getting pushed back. Copacetic here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt
All
light
right,
is
we're going to
on,
call
please
out
make sure
starting
that your seatbelt is
the
fastened
right
low and
engine,
tight across
which
your
is
lap.
engine number
To
2.
fasten,
Bleeds
insert
are
the metal
on.
fittings into one another.
APU is
Tighten by
kicking.
pulling on the loose end of the
And
strap.
we'll call out
To release the
starting
seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the
the
buckle.
second engine. Let's
In
go
the
ahead
event
and
that
put
the seatbelt
our...
light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several
Sir,
emergency exits
turn right
on
next
this
taxiway and
aircraft.
taxi to the ramp via
Please
Bravo
hold
Tango
down
4
to
the
the
plane is
nearest
needed.
exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure...
All right,
an oxygen
starting
mask will drop
engine
in
number
front of
2.
you.
Unit 23, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000.
Place it firmly over your nose
We got
and mouth.
into.
Secure the
Climb and
elastic
maintain 5,000,
head and
check
button straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't
Flexjet
inflate.
390, wind 090 at
Oxygen
9er, fly runway heading, maintain 2000, runway 9er left, clear for takeoff.
Children, now's the time to pick your favorite one.
Runway
But
heading
bring your
2000,
mask
clear for takeoff.
along with
Four.
others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
Exit jet
In the event
23,
that
fly heading
the flight is
120, flight
delayed,
carries.
a
Useful.
fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle up the strap. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the
Okay, calling out starting left engine.
18 Heavy, I sent you a PDC. If you don't get it, call me back for voice grades.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're at 20,
Connected and bypass pin has been
22,
removed. Hand signal
23,
will be on the left.
24,
We'll
and
see you next
25.
time. Have a safe flight.
Exit jet 23, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct to Houston.
16,000 and go direct to Houston, exit 23.
Okay, reject the takeoff.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, flight jet 390.
United 1755, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved, have a good flight.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night, sir. Bye-bye. 7055.
See ya.
All right, while this is happening, let's go ahead and reconfirm ATIS.
100 broken. 5,500 overcast. 24. 2.23. Altimeter 3005.
Okay, so it has changed.
96 Mike, wind 080 at 11. RNAV Marley, 11 takeoff.
All aircraft read and call hold short instructions.
So
at the
3005.
Advise on initial contact. You'll have
390,
information
clear direct to
after.
Houston, climb and maintain 16,000.
So Oscar's current. Let's go with our flaps. Selecting 2. Trims need to be 275. Okay, trim set 275, stab trim set 275, rudder central.
The cabin is ready for
Let's
takeoff.
do full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right,
Jet 23, climbing out of my
and
airspace,
neutral.
radar service terminated, change to advisory approved, have a good one.
And we'll do rudder right, rudder left, and we'll get ready to...
Before taxi checklist, please.
Alright,
Check.
so recall is here.
Checked.
Flight controls.
Center square wings 174, descending
Checked.
8,000.
Clear.
Clear. Checklist complete.
Sterling 174, Miami approach, good afternoon. The Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3004, expect ILS, runway 10 right approach.
Once
Before
ago,
takeoff
right,
checklist.
we have information in
Flaps.
Wings
Checklist complete.
174.
Okay,
After takeoff checklist.
alright, we're
Landing
good to go.
gear up.
Flaps up to 5, checklist is complete, everything is squared away here. Miami departure, American 318, pushed back from the stand, requesting runway 8 right. And we have information Oscar on board for American 318 Heavy.
American 318 Heavy, thanks for Oscar, runway 8 right, taxi via November.
8 right via November, American 318 Heavy. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on. Let's go do our fit check here. Alright, we're ready to go, and basically that's November. So now we can come back in here, and let's go here to airport map, and you can see November's here. So we're going to come out to the right and just pick up November here, and head down to 8 right for our departure, folks. Let's go ahead and do our LNAV and VNAV.
Radar contact, altitude indicates 1,100.
Everything looks good here.
Maintain 16,000.
Parking brake. And we're out of here, folks. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 318 Heavy service to Chicago O'Hare nonstop.
JetBlue 96 Mike, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, jet 496.
All right, here we go, guys. Get myself sitting straight here. Should have a pretty decent flight. Maybe some slight weather. We don't know if we'll need anti-icing or not. We'll, anywhere during the flight, but we'll check it out. Ground speed, we're at 15 knots right now. Mikey's in the house, man. Yeah, Mikey, what's up, my G? I downloaded it a long time ago. I did actually a flight in this a few months ago. It was the freighter version, my G. Good to see you, fellow Mad Dog. Man, I know it's been a minute. Appreciate you.
Wings 174, descend and maintain 3000, fly present heading, vectors ILS 10 right.
Alright, vectors 10 right, down to present heading, down to 3000, Spirit Wings 174.
Loving it, Mikey. Loving it, my G. Once again, man, all the gratitude. You know how Mad Dog share that love, man. So I appreciate you, my G. Okay, guys, we're continuing down November. And we're going to come up here to a crossroads here. This is Mike in November. So we need to come here and just veer to the right. You can see 8 right on November. We need to come to the right here. Miami departure. American 318 Heavy on November, holding short 8 right, ready for departure.
American 318 Heavy, wind 050 at 6, RNAV Seesaw, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Seesaw, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 318 Heavy.
Approaching 8 right.
All lights are on. Final appears to be clear.
Spirit Wings 174, fly heading 180, vectors to final.
Who's calling?
180 vectors, 174.
JetBlue 96 Mike, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved, have a good flight.
All right. Recirculation fans, cabin call, auto brake RTO, doors auto. Okay, that looks good.
Approaching 8
Western 103,
right.
runway 10 left, taxi via Tango Bravo. Spirit Wings 174, 10 miles from Lori, fly heading 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 10 right approach.
Selected.
left turn 130 heading, 3000 to the south is cleared, ILS 10 right approach, steering winds 174.
On
Western
runway
103,
8, right.
runway 10 right, taxi via Tango 6, Quebec, Juliet.
Auto throttle on.
Auto throttle on. Let's go up 40%.
Thrust reference. VNAV speed on. LNAV on.
All right. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
Auto throttle hold.
Auto throttles are holding.
Airwings 174, 1080 at 11, runway 10.
V1 and V rotate.
Airline 10 right, 174.
Positive right.
Flaps. Up. VNAV speed. Thrust reference.
Flaps 1. Landing gears up and confirm. RTO is off. Speed is increasing. Flaps up.
American 318 Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain 16000.
Checklist complete.
Up to 16,000, American 318.
Miami approach, good afternoon, Southwest 15.
6,700 feet.
Descending via stall, 3 or enough, current flight altitude 13,000.
Southwest 1516, Miami approach, good afternoon, radar contact over coastal intersection. Descend via the coastal 3 arrival, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 8 left approach.
Expect the RNAV Zulu 8 right approach for Southwest 1516.
Southwest 1516, 8 left approach.
Expect 8 left approach for Southwest 1516, thank you.
Check.
All right, we got 16,000 feet set. Speed is still increasing, passing through 7,000. We'll get weather on here shortly. Okay, we're almost to 10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet.
Autopilot.
Autopilot gauge.
Portable electronic devices.
10,000 feet.
Also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened
Let's
while
go
you're
weather.
seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to a small.
All right, now we can go TARA.
Complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV.
Okay, traffic TARA.
Heading to course.
turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Okay, we're off to the right. We're getting that band of weather there. Passing through 12,000. Okay, after checklist complete.
Descent checklist.
We don't need this one, my G. So, we'll go on to our status for now. And guys, we're off. One thing that I did not start on my side, it'd been nice if the first officer, he usually supposed to start it. He didn't start it either. Alright, let's do cabin call.
American 318 Heavy radar service currently changed to advisory approved. Have a good flight.
Over to the dark side. Thanks for all your services. We'll see you next time. American 318 Heavy.
Take care.
Altitude, 21,200 feet. Check.
All right, let's, I'll get to you guys here in a second in the chat. Let's get our altitudes where they should be. We'll be cruising at flight level 410, 41,000 feet this evening. On our way up to Chicago O'Hare.
Heading to course. Altitude, 41,000 feet. Set.
Set. Aircraft's performing nicely. Okay, let's figure out this cabin call situation. Let's see. Okay, they're calling us here.
Monitor lights.
How can I help you?
Alright, trying to answer that call. It keeps dinging. I don't know who's trying to talk to us, man. Okay, we are above transition. And we are doing fabulous. Fabulous. Alright, I'll just leave this cam on for now. No big deal. See if I can anticipate any other air traffic control that we have. Right now, we are looking good. Chicago Center's on, but we'll see if that lasts. I hate that I forgot to hit the clock, but let's hit it now, and we'll add 15 minutes to it.
Monitor lights. Heading to course.
Okay. let's take a look at fuel calculations. 15.2 in O'Hare. And we need 14.6 in the reserves. Excuse me. Just gonna check real world ATIS. Okay. All right. Some benchmarks we missed, like getting the landing lights off. That's okay. First officer did remind us right now. So we good. Yeah, 28 Charlie's still in. So we'll see if that Western landing trend holds true for the next couple hours.
Heading to course.
All right, things are looking good.
Heading to course.
Sorry about that. Had to take a quick call. A mí no me gusta nada, James. No tomo, papá, no tomo. All right, y'all. You guys can clearly see we're climbing to 37,700 feet now. Still somewhat in the soup. Let's make sure we got all our anti-ices where they should be, which they are. Hopefully we break out of this in the next couple thousand feet.
Heading to course.
Let's be productive and let's set our decision heights 200. And we're set. Okay, so we're set with our decision height there. And the rest will be automatically set by this aircraft. Alright, less than 1,000 here. Still looks like we got some soup to deal with. Almost the top of climb here.
VNAV path, auto throttle in speed mode.
All right, we'll look at fuel prediction here again in a second. Good to see you, go-getters. Invest. Green light in the house. Thank you, Go-Getter Invest, for saying that you appreciate the streams. I appreciate you, Go-Getter. Green light, man. What is good, my G, man? Was thinking about you, my G. But miss you, my G, man. We got to for sure catch up, homie. We have to catch up. Let me come on cam for green. Let me come on cam for green. We got to catch up, my G. And again, the Go-Getter Invest, good to see you. Thanks for your awesome comment. And the rest of you, Mikey and James, they're chatting it up. So I appreciate you guys. I'm here. Just kicking it as well, but I just don't need for me to really be on camera. Just, just to greet you guys. And tell you guys, hope you guys are doing awesome, man. And appreciate you guys hanging out for sure. As we take this trip up to Chicago O'Hare.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service.
Yes, green. For sure, my G.
If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy.
So it looks like we may be stuck here in this soup for a little bit. Just for a little bit. But once again, guys, thought I could get my connected. Okay, we did that. I guess you can't get the whole OFP on here. Oh wait, briefing. I think this here it is right here. Here's the flight plan overview so we can cover this, guys. So let's go to weather first. This is the weather that we left at Miami. Destination weather. Of course, we said out of the west. Landing. We want to take a look at winds.
Heading to course.
Here's our winds at top of climb, then going to Deucin. So let's see. We should be at the 279059. Okay, 29140. See where we headed direct. Deucin. So here at Deucin, this is what we should get right here. And how far are we to Deucin? We still got 91 miles to go, so that makes sense. So we can go back here. You can also do flight plan overview here. You can see the ground distance will cover, the air distance, average winds, which seem to be copacetic right now. This is the flight plan. Final reserves is more than this. It's more than that. Then if you come here, you can look at the nav log, which is pretty cool. So it breaks it down, man. So we'll add, like I said, about 10 to 15. We didn't start the clock when we left. One of the things that was missed, but now we can do a progress report on our fuel. We're still looking at 15,500 pounds of fuel once we land there in Chicago O'Hare. We won't get any top of descent information anytime soon. Okay, look guys, you can kind of see we're at the tops now coming here. So we're seeing some blue. So that's good. That's a good thing. Finally, we broke out, my G's. Finally, we broke out, fam bammers. Hey, I appreciate you, Green. I appreciate you, my G. Try to make it look something. Yo, this Trip 7 is the biz. I flew it some months back. And I flew the freighter version of it. We did like a run from San Diego to Oakland and Oakland to Memphis or something like that. And I remember that stream because Mickey Mike was controlling the ground in San Diego and I recognized his voice and we chopped it up. So I do have this on stream once, guys, at the freighter version if you go back and look at the channel. But yeah, guys, we're kicking it right now. This side in the back, you can't quite see the ground. But here we go. We got a little bit of a peninsula there. As you can see. All right, again, I am here on camera, y'all. I'm just choosing not to have it on. Here we go.
Heading to course.
Let's see if I can make a little change here. I need to turn that zoom off. Or the autofocus. There we go. So just to see you guys, here I am on cam. I'll be off and on, more off than on. Come on, Mikey, you can do it. All right, I'm coming back off, my G's. But I am here. Just wanted to say hello to you guys. So let's see if we can ascertain total flying time here. Using this. So it doesn't necessarily give you the times, you kind of lose some of the information in here. Winds, weights, fuel. Let's look at any NOTAMs. So flying time is 2 hours and 48 minutes. So you can already assume 16, so 30. So we still got about 2 hours. And we are flying actual Zulu time. So this is the actual time here. Actual time.
Heading to course.
All right, so let us get into here. I'll come back on cam for this one. Haven't done it in a while, but let's see if we can get a little update on what's going on in the sim world here. You guys know what time it is, my G's. Haven't done it in a minute, but here we go. All right, y'all. It is the news update as of June 4th, 2026. I'm getting most of this information from FS Elite's basically pinned information board, and maybe we'll look at xplane.org as well. So a lot of this will be, I'm sure, Microsoft information, just because they have more development stuff going on with theirs. Today, Any Build shares London City trailer, so if you want to see the trailer, you can go to Microsoft 2024 and I guess take a look at it. Or perhaps it's on social media. The Skyward Citation C60 Sovereign is now available for Microsoft 2024. I do believe I've seen people streaming it, so I'll have to check that aircraft out. I'm not particularly in tune or in the know about how detailed that simulation is. Any Builds, of course, is teasing the upcoming Airbus A380. So hopefully that's a good project that leads to some
Heading to course.
more detailed flying even over the already free Airbus A380 that's offered from Fly-by-Wire. The iFly Boeing 737 MAX SP1 is entering the final beta. So that'll be the service pack for the iFly 737 MAX. I'm curious to see what that's going to entail. It'll be adding CPDLC integration, so that's good. Electronic communication with dispatch and excuse me, air traffic control. The electronic flight bag on the iFly 737 MAX is going to be, I guess, all new, replacing what they have now, as well as cabin announcements and a new 737 MAX 8 200 variant, plus various modeling upgrades. I'm excited about that. We'll see what that brings. I do like iFly's product, so we'll see. Beyond ATC adds live real-world traffic via Navigraph and Flight Radar 24. PMD brings the DC-6 over to Microsoft Flight 2024 in a free update.
Heading to course.
All right, let's look. I'm just kind of scrolling all the way back like May 21st. Nothing really that interesting. Let's take a look now at your comments really quick, what you guys are talking about. He said, Dre News Network in full effect. We back. That's what's up. All right, let's just check xplane.org really quick. Yesterday, Tolos A320 has been updated to version 1.3.1, so I'll have to update mine. As of May 29th, the Rotate MD-11 version 1.20 has been released. I mean, as far as what I want to talk about, that's pretty much it. All right. So that'll be it for the news for the time being, and I think we're going to get some tunes on here. I'm going to step out here briefly and essentially get some water, hydrate, and check on a few things around the house airplane and be here. But I'm here the whole time, man. Looks like we got a pretty smooth flight. We got rid of that weather. Aircraft's performing nicely. We're at Mach 0.827 here, roughly 40 minutes into the flight. And I say roughly, I forgot to start the clock once we lined up to the runway, so doggone first officer didn't remind me, man. So we're doing good here. We're still expecting a western arrival, but we'll check the weather again here in a little while just to ensure that that is going to stay current. Let's go ahead and remotely square up our heading.
Heading 004 selected. Heading 358 selected.
Alright, so we are all squared up there. Right? Fire, James. Lo voy a correr. Alright, y'all. So I'm going to get some tunes on. I'll be back with you guys here shortly. I do appreciate you guys riding aboard and riding along with your boy as we take this Flight Factor 777 from Miami International up to Chicago's O'Hare International. Fambama Rooskies. You guys are awesome. I shall be back shortly, my G's. Alright, y'all, checking back in with you.
Heading to course.
Alright, you guys, we are moving right along. We are not taking any names here, boy, as we cruise right along. We gotta do this. Yeah.
Heading to course.
Alright. Yeah, like, not much to do here. We just kicking it. You guys know how these things go, man. But we gonna do the mundane part of it together. Skies are looking good. I actually thought I was flying real time, but apparently I'm not. It must still be set for last time. So we might have all daytime here. Which is cool with me. Alright, we're just south of the Savannah River. We're about to enter South Carolina here shortly. on our way to Gurge. Let's drink some of our coffee. There we go. Okay, this is the waypoint we're on to now. Anticipated wind data 293.049 heading 020. So slightly off. The winds are 304 degrees at 43. So calculations are slightly off. That's all right. Those are just forecasts. Let's take a look back here at this galley. So 10 across, basically. Get up here to business class. Pretty large aircraft, y'all. Now this is the type of accommodations you want on a flight. Very nice. No dinero. Siempre es el problema, papá, que no tenemos dinero por las cosas que queremos, especialmente un carro así. I got a white Corvette that lives in my neighborhood. It's a newer one too. It's pretty nice. Still looking good on the fuel. Alright, you guys, I'm still here. Just in the background, my G's. And actually, I think I'll take that back. I'm going to step out, man. I'm here monitoring, but yeah, we just kicking it. We got some time to fly, no ATC, open skies, man, so y'all know what to do. Sit back and relax. Step away if you have to. But come back when that red bar gets closer to the right side of your screen. Thanks for flying along.
non-fasten seatbelt sign, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Alright, let's figure out what is going on here, my G's.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go direct.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Dre better get back and check his plate soon. I'm over here sauteing some onions, man, for some spaghetti. Dre better get. I'm back, my G's. I don't know why it went off autopilot. Let's see. And it. Let's see. We need to climb. Okay, it's climbing back up. Maybe because this aircraft requires you to touch stuff. I gotta get better about that. All right, back to sauteing these onions. I'm right here, man. Appreciate y'all. I can't even make this stuff up, man. Let's make sure, though, that we continue that turn. Let's see what that bank. Okay, it's on auto banking also. Okay. I really think it had to do with me not touching anything for a few minutes. All right, fam bam rooms, here we go. All right, man. Here we are back. Checking in. Caught myself trying to surprise my daughter who was going to cook the spaghetti with, oh, I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to do the saute the onions and do the, just get the ground beef started. And then next thing you know, the plane was doing a little something. Yeah, especially in Florida, huh, James, with those Porsches. All right, let's still take a look at our progress. Still 13.7, slightly under the fuel we needed to get there, but that was probably, I don't know how long that whole situation was happening. We'll just make sure that we don't need our alternate. So 646 miles to go, so that's about an hour and a half. So yeah, we've been about an hour and 18. Yeah, so we probably have about an hour and a half left to go, something like that. Skies are looking clear, man. Skies are looking clear. Yeah, I appreciate that, Green, for sure, but we gonna send it, my G. It's just fuel reserve. This is why it's a good simulator. Normally, yes, I would slow down, but I'm trying to get this bad boy landed as quick as possible. So we'll be good. We'll be good. We got enough for, because we're not going to an alternate. We're gonna go do a go around if we have to, but it won't be no alternate. Sí, así como aquí en California, como tú sabes, papá. Los ricos tienen eso. That's what's up, Green. I'ma fill it all the way up, my G. Yeah, I'ma fill it all the way up, fam bammers. Yeah, so because our alternate is Indianapolis, but shoot, we can pick even Milwaukee's closer. We get slowed down rather than Indiana. I'll switch over to Milwaukee. So we're good, Green. We are good, my G. Fill it up. All right, let me go flip this meat, y'all. Be right back with you. Alright, we better get up front and check before we mess around and come off autopilot again. Alright, still doing fantastic, y'all. Let's square up that heading.
Heading 342. Check.
You're not doing bad there. Okay, so we're planning to be at Georgia there. Change your parameters here. We're still quite a distance from there, but I can imagine within 200 miles, 300 miles, we'll get our top of descent forecast. So getting here to Veek, let's take a look and see what that looks like. So here would be Veek, here would be Boone. We'll be 11,000 here at Giorgio, and then the last fix on the arrival is going to be the Possum there. And then we'll make our, and actually thinking about it, I'm glad landing west, expect radar vectors to final approach course, but we're landing east, so pink. We're landing to the west as far as it's concerned now. So from pink, we can plan on maybe getting that Vogler. Because across from here is 16. So maybe a Cato. What's up, Santi? Good to see you, my G. So let's see something here. Okay, so 9,000 here. $9,000 at Linda. Vogler, the initial approach fix, 17.2 miles away from Linda. See if there's any other narrative. Okay, here it is. On the chart. So from pink on track, so this is basically for all runways, -9 left. So it's even saying if it's landing. So essentially, no matter where you're landing, they want you to go all the way to Possum. But this is if you're going to go back and land east. So from somewhere from here, we're going to get vectors. Either from Chicago Center or from ourselves, vectoring ourselves, because there's no ATC.
Heading 341, set.
So in the meantime, folks, we're just going to keep pushing it in as we make our way up to Chicago O'Hare. We are over halfway through the flight, so probably within the next 45 minutes or so, we'll be thinking about our top-up descent and time to get it into runway 28 center, if that still proves to be the runway. And it looks like so far Chicago Center is still on, so we're going to keep pushing, guys. We are currently in Kentucky. Then we'll be headed up to Kentucky to Indiana on into Illinois. We're still too far. I don't see O'Hare ATIS. So no ATIS there, but maybe it'll come up when we get closer. All right, we made a turn. Let's square up the heading. And let's keep it riding, my G's.
330, set.
Keep it riding. All right, be back with you shortly. Let me check on this meat, my G's. Thanks for riding along. All right. He says, "Am I making lechon?" No, more like spaghetti. No lechon tonight, man. That's big time cooking, dog. Big time cooking. So, yeah, Chicago Center 34875.
Chicago Center, Hometown 1102. I've got a very strange approach coming into O'Hare at 28 Center. Might need vectored in for the ILS, unless that was your plan already.
Strange how? Because what you're probably looking at is the transition taking you all the way to Bambi over on the west side and then coming out to Vogler and then back in. Is that what you're looking at?
That's
Probably.
exactly what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Yeah, so that's standard, just that's just the way that it is, so they can use the same arrival for both flows. But if you look at the note at Pappy, it says landing west, you'll get vectors after Pappy, so that's what you can expect. I'll take you down south before then and straight in from there.
Alright, that sounds absolutely wonderful. First time coming into O'Hare from this side, so just hadn't seen that before, so appreciate that. Hope that was good.
Good thing, and you said you wanted 28 Center?
What was that for Hometown?
You said you wanted 28 Center?
Yes, 28 Center for Hometown 1102.
Maybe you can plan for that and let me know when you have the ATIS, please.
So yeah, 28 Center, we're just ear hustling.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Let you know when I have the what?
The ATIS.
Oh yeah, we'll let you know when I have the ATIS Hometown 1102.
So yeah, I mean, he was kind of, what he was talking about is the same situation that we have to look at flying into Chicago, because normally it doesn't have you flying all the way, like for example, we're landing west, but it would only have you on this arrival this far if you were landing east. So the pilot that's inbound that was actually anticipating, you know, coming up here is and this is only landing runway 9, so I don't know why he was referencing BAM. He should reference Possum, because look, Possum is for all of the other runways excluding runway 9. So it should have been up to Possum. So he was looking at it like, hey, what's going on here? Now, if there was no ATC somewhere down here, I'm making my decision and bring myself in. But with ATC, we'll let him vector us appropriately, obviously, because that's his job.
2924, O'Hare Tower, 190 at 10 gust 17 on departure, turn left, heading 180, runway 22 left, quick takeoff. 22 left, quick takeoff. Left heading
Okay, not bad at all.
Heading 328. Selected.
No more haze out there.
United 1229, Chicago Center, after
Let's just stop that music period there. Ten gusts and 17, 29er, 9er, 6.
Chicago Center, Delta 1206. Are you back online?
I'm here. Hello, Delta 1206. Welcome. Say your altitude.
We would be at flight level 360.
Delta 1206, Rudder. I'm showing that you filed a slant alpha. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, can you say again for Delta 1206?
All right, y'all. Go check on this meet. We're doing it, guys. We're reeling it in.
I don't believe I typed that in, and that's pretty weird. No.
I think you would like it green.
Got normal RNAV and equipment.
Alright, let me go check the speed, my G's. So I'm still here with you.
Yes, I went updated MD82.
Roger. Welcome. Southwest 1702, contact Milwaukee, approach 118.0.
Milwaukee 118.0, Southwest 1702.
Hometown 1102, turn left heading 210, vectors approach, descend to maintain 6,000.
Alright, we'll turn left heading 210, descend to maintain 6,000, Hometown 1102.
American 2924, Chicago departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, say altitude.
Passing through 2,300, climb maintain 1550,000.
Delta 1206, clear direct to Brave.
Direct to Brave, Delta 1206.
And Delta 1206, cross 60 miles south of Brave at a maintained flight level 240.
Cross 60 miles out of Brave at flight level, can you repeat the flight level, please?
Delta 1206, 60 south of Brave, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, 60 miles south of Brave, Delta 1206.
American Ford Lima, descend to maintain flight level 340. American 2924, clear direct Comiskey.
Clear direct Comiskey, American 2924.
American 2924, resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Resume normal speed, climb maintain 370, American 2924.
Hometown 1102, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend to maintain 5,000, Hometown 1102.
American Ford Lima, descend to flight level 340, please, and please closed, radar service to frequency change approved.
Right down 340 and over to Unicom. Have a fantastic night, American Ford.
Chicago, good evening, Southwest 755. I was just the observer messaging you, and I am back on line level 370 ND8.
Southwest 755, Chicago Center, welcome. Descending the ND8 arrival, runway 22 left, Valley altimeter 200,
Turn on the fastest stop sign.
Copy, descend via ND8, Southwest 755, and expect 22 left.
Southwest 755, are you going direct to Indy?
I'm in the middle of the ND8 stars. The last waypoint would have been, hold on a second. Actually, maybe I am, because that's not the star. Just tell me where you need me to go.
That's it. Southwest 755, cleared direct to Indy, and then you can do the remainder of the ND8 around.
Direct to ND, and then remainder of the arrival. Sorry about that. Thought I had the whole star programmed. I'm not sure what happened.
maintain 3000. Expect level 220 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.87, squawk 4366. No problem, we're cleared to here via, excuse me, as filed, 3000 initial, 220 and 10. Departure is with you in squawk 4366, United 1229. United 1229, read that correct. Hometown 1102, descend to maintain 4000, reaching 4000, reduce speed to 210. Descend to maintain 4000, down to 210 at 4000. Chicago Center, good evening, number 4986, with flight level 280, just passing the Victor India Oscar over. And number 4986, Chicago Center is also with you, good evening, cross Getch, and maintain flight level 240. Yes, I catch you at flight level 240, number 4987. Brickyard 30, position chart. Brickyard 3498, descend to maintain flight level 230, clear direct crime. Brickyard 3498, clear direct crime, descend to maintain flight level 230. Direct crime down to 230, Brickyard 3498.
Autopilot engaged.
Hometown 1102, right heading 250, join the runway 28 center localizer. Alright, turning right 250, join the runway 28 center localizer, Hometown 1102.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. We're not going to move around with habits. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you're in conditions of unexpected turbulence.
1,000 to go.
Hometown 11026 from Hazel, cross Hazel 4000, cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach. Hometown 1102, cross Hazel 4000, cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach. Cross Hazel 4000, cleared ILS 28 center approach, Hometown 1102. Jazz 912, Cleveland's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you very much for ATC, have a good night, Jazz 912.
Yeah. United 2813, Kansas City's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, good night, United 2813.
So I figured out what it was. It's my yoke. I'm going to be buying a new yoke soon. This thing has a glitch where it starts binding, so it's enough to take this off of the autopilot. So that's what's going on. And it's annoying. But we're still doing good. 199 miles to top of descent if it's up to us. Yeah, and if you guys notice, it was always going and it was turning to the left. That had something to do with my flight yokes messed up. But it is what it is. Still a few to go here. See, there it goes. Right there. I caught it.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your feedback for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items,
see, it's this yoke. It's my yoke.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Autopilot engaged.
So it's just my yoke.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
See, even when I hit it, so
autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Hometown 1102, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
It's annoying, man.
119.0,
Autopilot engaged.
So that's what was going on. It's my yoke. I'll probably have to fly with my
1229, Roger. Would you like 26 left today or a different runway? Yeah, let's take 26 left.
Bravo and Alpha.
1229, runway 26 left, taxi via Victor, Bravo, Delta, cross runway 17 on Delta. Okay, Victor, Bravo, Delta, cross 17.
So, yeah, because I was trying to ascertain, like, what was going on.
Brickyard 3498, Indy's
Make
closed,
sure it's
radar
not doing it again.
Frequency change approved. Advisory 3498. Delta 1206, descend at your discretion, maintain 16,000, Mitch altimeter 299.3, plan to cross Brave at 10,000.
All right, let's just keep that on for now.
To 10,000, crossing Brave at 10,000, Delta 1206. And Delta 1206, it's your discretion to 16,000, just plan to cross Brave at 10. I've got some airspace to get you over, and once you're clear of it, I'll get you the descent to Brave at 10. Just for now, down to 16 at your discretion. We'll go down to 16 at our discretion, plan to be at 10,000 for Brave, Delta 1206. Endeavor 4986, cross Lister at a maintain 14,000, Mitch altimeter 299.3. Lister 14,000, Endeavor 4986.
Okay, so I think I found a fix to calibrate this, which may even stop me from buying a new one.
409 on the ground at,
This is, we need a hard calibration reset, typically caused by internal sensor calibration drift. Okay, I'm going to have to give this a try and give it a test. So maybe tomorrow we'll fly something to Silk. I'm going to do this recalibration drift thing.
Yeah, 19 nothing will be able to help you out. Roger that. United 1229, wind 260 at 4, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 26 left, United 1229. Endeavor 4986, contact Milwaukee approach 118.0.
180, have a great night, Endeavor 4986.
American 2924, Indy center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved, American 2924, so long every night.
All right, auto ATC. Let's see. Indy Center advised to send and maintain flight level 280. So let's go ahead and do that now.
Southwest 755, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
19.0, Southwest 755. Flight level 363, set. Flight level 280, selected. Minus 1,600 feet per minute, check. Minus 1,500 feet per minute, set.
And I think they generally want you to cross Bont
Minus 1,400
at 320. Or 280, I should say. All right. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking. I was saying I'll be right back with you. Let me check this food, turn it off, and hopefully the yoke doesn't mess up. Right there.
Which I'll tell you 293, able to send and maintain near 10,000 and cross Brave at 10,000, Delta 1206.
United 1229, Chicago departure, correction, latest departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, say altitude.
Okay, we're level 3,000, climb and maintain 10,000, United 1229.
United 1229, radar climb maintain, flight level 220.
Level 220, United 1229.
Delta 1206, contact Milwaukee approach 118.0.
Lord Milwaukee approach 118.0, Delta 1206. Have a good night. Thanks for help.
Heading to course.
United 1229, we're still runway heading you on us direct, Walter.
United 1229, I cleared you on course. If you ever get cleared on course and you don't have any other instructions and there's no ODP, it's expected that you'll turn on course passing through 400 feet. So yes, you can turn whenever you'd like.
All good, thank you. I didn't hear that part. United 1229.
All good, it's a common VATSIM as a... United 1229, tell you what, I'll ease up the turn for you. Clear direct fire.
Direct fire, United 1229.
United 1229 in altitude, maintain flight level 200, that'll be your final.
Okay, flight level 200 is final, United 1229.
Duke 583 Victor Charlie, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, Lafayette altimeter 3004.
And our discretion down to 11,000, 3004 on the altimeter for Lafayette through Victor Charlie.
Chicago Center, good evening. This is Charlie Fox on Swift with Tango and flight level 430, flying turbines boiler.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Tango, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
To go. Altitude hold engaged.
United 1229, crossfire and maintain 9,000, 250 knots, O'Hare altimeter 29 or safe.
Crossfire 9,000, 250 knots, United 1229.
Heading to course.
Good evening, Chicago Center, American 318, flight level 280.
American 318, Chicago Center, good evening. I have an amendment to your route. Advise ready to copy.
Find view ID 9.
Okay, we're ready to copy the amendment to our route.
American 318, clear to the O'Hare International Airport via after bonnet. Fly the Watson for arrival.
Okay, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport after bonnet. Fly the Watson for arrival for American 318 Heavy.
American 318, that's correct. To maintain flight level 280.
And we'll maintain flight level 280, American 318.
Heading
So we'll select this.
Set. Heading select.
And after bonnet, Watson 4. Bonnet transition. Two-way Senate, Vogler. Let's execute that. Let's go legs. We're direct bonnet. And back to LNAV. Back to
VNAV speed. Thrust reference. VNAV alt. Auto throttle in speed mode.
Alright, so now we're on the Watson 4. Let's come over here and take a look at, see what we got. And as you can see here, the Watson 4 is for the, he probably did it so pilots are not like, hey, for the Eastern arrival. correction, western. We're landing west.
American 318, clear direct holes, cross holes that'll maintain 12,300 knots, so altimeter 29 or 9 or 6, more than 1 hour old.
Okay, we're cleared the wreck holes, and could you give us that altitude there for us for American 318?
American 318, cross holes that'll maintain 12,300 knots.
Okay, holes cross and maintain 12,300 knots, American 318 heavy. Okay, let's get that in there. Execute that.
Center, hello, jet speed 409 with your level 15,000, direct away.
Jet speed 409, Chicago Center is also with you. Resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Normal speed 380, jet speed 409.
United 1229, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Maintainer, appreciate the service at 1229.
Flight level 266 selected. Vertical speed engaged. Flight level 120 selected.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet, Juliet, Tango, clear direct lead.
Alright, we're on our descent now. Let's give an initial assumption that we'll be choosing
Chicago Center, good evening, jet speed 77, about 10 miles south of Des Moines.
Auto brake 2.
450.
Okay, there's holes.
Chicago Center.
Let's go up maybe 100 feet. Readjust.
Extending about 40 miles along your route of flight. Advise if you need a TDA.
Roger, we look pretty good now for jet speed 77.
All right, let's look at the runway length. 10,800 feet.
7,000.
Yeah, the 7,000 per 3 Victor Charlie.
Well, let's go back.
Duke 3 Victor Charlie. You can plan a visual approach to Lafayette. Your choice of runways, and if you'd like a different approach, let me know.
Yeah, India has the runway 28 hot, but wind's calm, so if we could get 10, that'd be great.
Anti should be off.
Charlie, sure thing. You can,
let's see. We'll set brakes to 2.
Plan visual approach 10 for 3 Victor Charlie. Chicago, good evening, Southwest 36, level 12,250 knots speed.
Southwest 36, Chicago Center, hello. Resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 370.
35.4.
370 normal speed, Southwest 36.
$7,500. Ceiling to 1,000 broken. 5,000. Temperature 28. 2.1. Altimeter 296.
77, clear direct patty.
Arrivals expect vector via left runway 27 center approach. Visual approach runway 27 right. Visual approach runway 28 center. Simultaneous approach is in use. Departures expect runway 22 left. Runway 28 right from November 5, 9,750 feet available. Notices to air mission runway 4 left. Runway 22 right closed. Read and call runway hold short instruction. Pilots, use caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport.
Juliet,
Use
Tango
caution
Cross
for
Leading
vendors
and
equipped with
maintain level
signs on the
240.
field. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
Okay, Yankees current. Okay. I'm making some headway here, folks. All right. Good to see you too, retired firefighter, my G. If I didn't say welcome and hello. HD looks like came in here. Let's see. HD Sim was in here somewhere. Man, I'm just missing everybody. Let me see. Did I miss HD? Okay, look at that. Fuel's not looking bad. We got fuel up. We're almost right where we need to be.
How you doing, Peter? Well, we're just so stellar. How are you?
Doing alright. Just cracking a little late concert for the Spirit.
Peace. Dude 3 Victor Charlie, descend and maintain 3000, Lafayette Airport's 12 o'clock and 30 miles, reported at site.
The 4000 and we'll report inside for 3 Victor Charlie.
Okay, we're coming up on transition.
Chicago's try Foxtrot 200 Tango, cresting out 3 minutes away from the cockpit.
That's fine, let me know anything.
Let you know.
Alright, at about 10 out, we'll slow down to 300 indicated.
Chicago Center, just 526 Tango Bravo is on the ground at Milwaukee, ready to taxi VFR to Madison. If you're on the ground at Milwaukee, give approach call 19-0. 19-0. 6 Tango Bravo.
Gross weight right now, we're 384.2. Let's see how. Let's just calculate 384.2.
Heading to course.
384.2. 384.1. VREF, it was gusting.
3 Victor Charlie, descend and maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500 for 3 Victor Charlie.
So VREF 25 plus 10, 142.
American 318, contact Chicago approach 119.0. Good day.
Over to Chicago approach 19.0. We'll see you, American 318 heavy.
Hello.
Chicago Center, Charlie Foxtrot 2.
Good evening, Chicago approach, American 318, 14,700, descending 12,000 to cross holes, and we have information Yankee on board, requesting 28 Charlie.
American 318 Heavy, Chicago approach, welcome, thanks for information Yankee, order, altimeter 2996, you can expect the visual approach right 28 Center.
2996, expecting visual approach 28 Center, American 318 Heavy, thank you. Alright, so, we're getting close. Let's get that on and get me off.
Southwest 3, correction 755, you can cross runway 31 left and 31 right at Yankee and taxi to terminal. I'm going to cross 31 left, 31 right at Yankee, taxi to terminal Southwest 755.
So normal 142.
3000 now,
25. Here's the re-ref. So 142 is V-ref. So we'll add 10. So we're going to do flaps 25. And we're going to do the V-ref 132. Auto brake 2. And landing distance 8,310 feet. So that's copacetic.
Altitude holding gauge.
Yeah, 1229, turn right at 250, set the runway 28 center localizer. Right 250 for the 28 center localizer, and head in 1229.
Okay, we're going down 300 knots.
300 knots. Selected.
Now let me see if I actually...
Chicago approach 02526 Tango Bravo.
I wonder if I...
Milwaukee looking to taxi VFR to Madison.
I can't remember if I got something selected here so that I can arm this thing.
Sirius 526 Tango Bravo, Chicago approach, ATIS information, Quebec's current there at Milwaukee. Chicago station about 10-13-98. Are you looking for flight following today?
998, just take off clearance, and then I'll contact somebody over at Madison.
Sure, 526 Tango Bravo. Runway 16, taxi via Lima.
16 via Lima, 6 Tango Bravo.
So here's Bogler. Let's see if we get something to there, or if they're going to go us past the Senac, then go. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and slow us down.
1229 O'Hare reports at 12 o'clock, 10 miles from the airport site. Fulfilled site, United 1229. United 1229, clear visual approach to 28 center. Clear the visual 28 center, United 1229.
280 knots. Set. Heading to course.
Final approach course heading.
Yeah, 1229, wind 200 at 8, runway 28 center, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 center, United 1229.
273.
Heading 280. Check. Heading 273. Set.
So you can see here the ILS is picking up, and if you want to verify if it's the correct one, there is India Victor Zulu Echo. India Victor Zulu Echo. So it's already picking up the ILS, and for our distance measuring equipment, we've got 48.1 miles. Down to 11,000 United, correction, American 318 Heavy.
Altitude 11,000 feet. Set. Vertical speed engaged. 1,000 to go. Minus 1,500.
Chicago
Feet per
Center,
minute. Set.
6526 Tango Bravo, holding short 16 at Milwaukee, ready for departure.
Heading to course.
526 Tango Bravo. Make left downwind departure to the north is approved. Runway 3, correction 16, clear for takeoff.
Left downwind departure, runway 16, clear for takeoff, 6 Tango Bravo.
Altitude hold engaged.
American 318 Heavy, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, American 318 Heavy.
Heading 259. Selected. Heading select. Heading 260. Set.
Go, so he's going to have us probably intercept here, the localizer.
Chicago Skywards 20, Sky 6228, it's fully ready to some left.
Sky 6228 Chicago, approach wind 200 at 8, turn right heading 360, rolling 28 left. Correction 27 left to Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
27 left at Tango Tango, clear takeoff in 360, Skywards 6228.
American 318 Heavy, descend maintain 9,000.
Down to 9,000, American 318 Heavy.
Vertical speed engaged. Minus 1,500 feet per minute. Selected.
Okay, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and get these lights on.
Yeah, 1229, welcome to Chicago, Texas East on Papa. Hold turn right 28 right,
lights are on.
Golf. East Papa, shorter 28 right, Golf, United 1229.
So we're going to go over to the hotel terminal. So hopefully we make Papa 1
We have begun our
or
final
Charlie
descent
Charlie.
to Chicago. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seated in the full upright
Heavy, clear direct Mimon, or Roy 28 turn localizer.
Okay, Career Direct Mima cleared 28 center localizer for American 318 Heavy.
American 318 Heavy, descend maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000 for American 318 Heavy.
LNAV. Vertical speed engaged.
Tango Sierra, so pop up board. Aircraft type 772 Skyhawk on course 349er. Looking flight 2 Kilo, uniform Echo Sierra on the ground.
Chicago departure, hello. Southwest 2403, on the ground here at Midway looking for clearance to Milwaukee.
Two calling at once there, stand by, southwest. It was 2403, can stand by for PDC, AS information, Sierra's current Midway altimeter, 2998, rolling 22 left in use.
Minus 1.
2403, check your messages, I do believe I sent
Okay,
you
we're
PDC
27. We need to be 5 here.
Sky 6228, radar contact altitude.
Sky 6228, passing 2,800.
Sky 6228. The climb maintains 7,000 and clear direct to radar.
All right, now we've got the glide slope here.
Approach, I think my scenery is a little out of date here. United 1229 is at Tango, is golf.
Okay, you can see the Chicago skyline here.
Yeah, 1229.
We're going to be coming right over it.
Scenery's always an issue there. Let's see here, stand by one. And 172 calling on the ground at Paul Walker there, Golf Tango Sierra. I got you, stand by please.
1,400 feet per minute. Set. Minus 1,300 feet per minute. Set.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
A 1229, continue taxi eastbound on Papa. It should be your third left turn. It should be Golf. There it sort of angles onto the whole short there for 2 right.
Okay, there's 5,000 where we need that. Let's get terrain on.
I'll keep an eye on you, don't worry. Thanks, sir. American 318, the O'Hare reports at 12 o'clock, 20 miles, Fourth Field site.
American 318 has to fill the site.
American 318, having cleared visual approach, runway 28 center.
Cleared visual approach, runway 28 center, American 318.
And Golf Tango Sierra, copy Cessna 172 for VFR flight following to, was it Waukesha? Uniform Echo Sierra.
Thanks, sir.
And sir, your radio is very broken. Say again, please.
Hey, firm to Waukesha.
Roger, stand by. Okay, Golf Tango Sierra, squawk 5553.
Let's get ourselves slowed down, folks.
Golf Tango Sierra.
Squawk 5553. ATIS information, Quebec is current. Chicago, executive altimeter 2998.
Altitude holding.
Runway 16 in use. Call for taxi.
Quebec 2998 and 16 in use. Golf Tango Sierra.
Glide slope capture. 180.
Yeah, 1229. It'll be your next left turn. Hold short runway 28 right at Golf. Okay, left here at Golf and short 28 right, United 1229. Thanks.
Hey, is that Nyquist?
Alright, flaps 5, 235.
Hey, it's R. Hey, what's up? Which one are you?
My bad, I just asked you for clearance. But you gave me
Flaps
a
5, speed check.
Which one are you?
Let's see,
ground
flaps
at
15,
Midway, man, I'm playing
215.
Ah. I see ya.
Let's get this bad boy slowed down.
Golf Tango Sierra, Chicago approach, runway 16, taxi via Juliet.
165 Juliet.
170 knots.
American 318, heavy wind 20 at 8, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Runway 28 center, cleared to land, American 318. Alright, folks.
1229, cross
Let's
range
get this
2
gear
right,
coming
Tango,
down.
Tango, contact, O'Hare ground,
Add this drag.
1.9er, good. 219, cross here at Golf for 2 right, United 1229, appreciate the service. Good.
And approach 526 Tango Bravo, 14 miles northwest of Palawaki. We'd like to go back to Palawaki and request the RNAV 16.
Number 526 Tango Bravo, Roger, maintain VFR. Turn right heading 090.
Okay, gears down 3 green. Let's go with the taxi light on.
2998
And
heading
next stage
090.
flaps.
We'd like the RNAV 16.
And
Roger, you can
flaps
expect
25.
090, maintain VFR, altimeter 298.
Right 090, expect RNAV 16, PWK.
Skywest 6228, contact Milwaukee approach 134.87, good night.
3487.
alright, you guys can see we got a crosswind at 22 knots. We're currently lined up for 28 center. Let's match our descent block right in.
Number 526 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 3000.
Okay.
3000, 526 Tango Bravo.
Here's 28 center here.
Number
Okay, confirming this is the runway here.
Please. 0055, Tango Bravo.
My aircraft. Alright guys, here we go.
526 Tango Bravo gets rid of contact about 17 miles northwest of the Milwaukee Airport.
1,000.
526 Tango Bravo, turn right heading 16 is correction 150, you're able clear direct to Haya intersection.
So we're crabbing in.
16.
Direct Haya. 6 Tango Bravo.
Tango Sierra 816.
Golf Tango Sierra, left downwind departures approved, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Downwind departure, clear for takeoff, runway 16, Golf Tango Sierra.
Okay, throttles aren't working. Let's go back.
Auto throttle.
Hit auto throttle.
Auto throttle in speed mode.
400.
141 knots. Set.
I don't know why my throttle stopped working, but they did. It's okay.
300.
526 Tango Bravo, you're 2 miles from Haya, across Haya at or above 2,500. You're clear to RNAV runway 16 at Chicago.
140 knots. Selected.
Cross Haya at above 2,500, clear RNAV 16 at BWK. 6 Tango Bravo.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah, weird. My throttle stopped working, so that was weird, but we got her done.
Feet remaining.
All right, here's Charlie. Charlie, this is actually a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. The local time is 4:51 p.m. and it's currently about 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
Strobe off.
You can now use your mobile
Landing.
devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
And Chicago approach. American 318. Clear runway 28 center on Charlie Charlie, holding short runway 28 right, looking for the hotel terminal.
American 318, now you can cross runway 28 right at Charlie Charlie and contact O'Hare ground 121.9er. Good night.
Okay, 121.9er for ground after crossing runway 28 right on Charlie Charlie. You have a good night as well. We'll see you, American 318.
Okay.
All right, lights back on, crossing the runway.
Approaching 10 left.
And approach, just confirm United, Southwest 2403, altitude 10,000. South 2403, you can amend the final altitude to B7.
And O'Hare ground, American 318 on Charlie Charlie, just crossing runway 28 right on November, looking for the hotel gate.
American 1318, hello. On ground, let's give you November, Alpha 10 Alpha.
Okay, looks like, say that again, it was November the what, sir?
November, Alpha 10 Alpha.
Okay, November Alpha 10 Alpha for American 318 Heavy, thank you.
Good night.
Have a good day yourself as well, American 318 Heavy. All right. Thank you, retired. Appreciate y'all. And it was like, I don't know, I like landing with my throttle, so I had to really try to manage that without my actual throttles the way I want to. I like to be able to adjust my last minute thrust and then retard when I'm supposed to. So that was weird. It was weird losing my throttle control. So I got to go back and figure that out. Yoke ended up being all right. I can't wait to calibrate. All right, clock, we can stop it. Let's make sure our status, our APU's up. Okay, APU's looking good. Flight directors are off. $10,000. So we made it in, guys. He said Alpha 10. That's Alpha 20. Alpha 15. Alpha 5. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, everybody. We made it. Now, the replay in this thing is bugged. I don't think they fixed it, so all we can do is give her a try. So we'll get her shut down and everything, and all we can do is give her a try, my G's.
Third round, hello, United 516, Northport, Shutter Golf, looking taxi, runway 27 left, information Zulu.
United 1516, O'Hare Ground, runway 27 left at Tango Tango, taxi via Golf, Tango Tango.
Just up left to Tango Tango Golf, Tango Tango, United 516.
So here's Alpha 10 and then straight in, okay. I'm like, if we are at Alpha 15, did we pass it? Obviously we did. We're going to park at this gate right here.
United 516, contact departure 119.0, here.
Departure 119.0, United 516, have a good night.
We're going to see if we can come right into this one right here. It's going to be a weird turn in, but we're going to do it. We're going to come way up here, make our turn, and come in. A little further, a little further, a little further. Alright, let's get those landing taxi lights off their face. We'll go dark. Alright, beacon can come off. Seatbelts off. Everything else is going to come to auto, but we can start turning stuff that we know we don't need now off. Like our hydraulics. Generators can come off. Window heat can come off. Packs off. Let's get that trim air off. Alright, we'll leave the rest on. And we made it here to Chicago O'Hare. I'll be glad to try to reconfigure my Boeing yoke and see if this thing can actually get figured up here. So I do appreciate you guys flying on board with your boy today, even though the yoke kept messing up. We'll have to fix that. Hopefully I get that fixed, man, because otherwise I'm just going to have to... so not bad. Negative 226 on this one, too. Extreme flying conditions. That was all of the stuff that was probably happening, but we did get a nice arrival into Chicago with some ATC. So first let's go out and look, because we already automatically know that this aircraft doesn't do well with the replays. So because this wing is right here, probably realistically this wouldn't be a spot for this plane, but it was for us today. So let's come look at this bad boy, and I want to thank each and every one of you for riding on board today. Curious if the auto gate thing, oh, attached jetway, let's do that. All right, she was definitely a beaut to fly. Buen provecho, gracias. Thank you, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I'm here to tell you, if I try to do the replay and it crashes right away, I'm just going to end the stream. I appreciate you guys, and hopefully we'll be back tomorrow doing something. If nothing, just testing. I'm going to test this yoke out. So, all right, guys, let's see if the replay will in fact work. Let me disconnect from the network. I was surprised how long Chicago Center stayed on, but they stayed on for a minute. Very proud of you guys, man. Alright, let's jump back in. I know it's... now, there is something in here about the replay in here that you're supposed to do. Let's see. Was it simulation? Boom, boom, boom. I know there's something on the replay, so let's just take a look here. It's probably just for cold and dark. Ground operations, avionics, general sim. Save replay. So there's something with this here. Physical, boom. Alright. We'll see what it does. This has something to do with it, but who's replaying 30 seconds? Okay. Okay. I was getting a little happy. I was like, oh, it's going to work. Let's see. Let's see if it does it this way. See if we can get like right where we're touching down the runway. At least we can get some stills of what we look like, my G's. You can see it even has the flap. Well, no, it doesn't have the flaps down. So, okay, there we were above. This is like the ghetto replay version. All right, let's see. Let's get a little closer. Never thought I'd have to do a replay like this, but we're going to make it work, my G's. And take care, my G. Take care, retired. All right, let's see how we looked. Beautiful. Something like little hop, kind of center line. So that's it, y'all. That's what we're gonna get, man. So I hope you guys totally have a good rest of your evening, and I appreciate y'all hanging out on this fine evening here with your boy. Take care, my G's.